Hello. Hey, y'all. Welcome. Hello. Hey, Silhouette Animator. Hey, people. Show me the champion of light. Hey, guys. How's it going? Today, we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2. This is another game I wanted to, that I really wanted to play. Since we upgraded our PC. We're gonna play through the final draft. Surprisingly, I don't think I've actually done it yet. I've always like done a new game. So I figure, you know, might as well play through it. I'm doing pretty decent. There's also the Lake House expansion. I haven't done that one yet, so I'm really looking forward to getting to that. Without further ado, let's get to the final draft, y'all. I played through this on hard mode for our until we beat it, I think. But this is called enjoying, so we're just gonna play on normal. We're just enjoying it. I'm gonna start a different series just called torturing myself instead of enjoying.
Fading fast, but while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
I already have something called that. It's called half of my Until We Beat It streams.
It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
So yeah, if y'all want to see like the original playthrough of this, it's under my Until We Beat It playlist. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Silhouette Animator. Did I watch Welcome to Derry? No, I haven't, but I did have my buddy Joe the other day while he was over tell me I need to watch it. They just finished it up. I watched the new Fallout. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. Oh, we're in control now. Another reference. We gotta take control.
Where'd he gone?
I think it might get released in the first quarter, if not, probably second. I'm probably gonna end up watching Welcome to Derry pretty soon. Oh my god, this game looks so much better now. Oh dear. I make that joke every time. Oh. You're not, you won't spoil then? Is the game loud enough for y'all? All right. Dude got some sprint juices. We're going. Abaris, welcome. This is actually a new game plus kinda. It's called the Final Draft. So technically it's not new. We're going into the spiral. The season just finished with 8 episodes. Sorry, we're having stream interruptions. Oh. Okay, it's just telling me my microphone was muted. It's not. My microphone isn't muted. I'm gonna take your ass. Come on. Am I supposed to be able to run past them? Oh, there's no road this way. Oh, dodge. Can't get me. Oh, they got me. Oh, no. Come on, Nightingale. Run. Ah. Oh, there's another one. How many rounds can this dude take? I'm gonna go Wait, am I going out of bounds right now? What? Did I break something already? Oh, no, there's another one. I'm just successfully evading them. Oh, ow. Oh, now they got me. Ow, ow.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
I think I saw one of the leaks as well, Silhouetted Animator. I just saw a random image. And I won't say it for anybody else. And the deed is done. The ritual incomplete. Finally a realistic video game protagonist because we can actually run out of bounds. Ilkavili. Did I say that right, Sfeeble?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
Ilkavili.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
You're more so talking about being a helpless, out-of-shape blob.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
There's a good pronunciation.
I will.
I remember you telling me that
Bye, kiddo.
Estonian and Finnish can be pretty similar at times.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
About as good as you can get without straight up learning Finnish.
Up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
So is the Doomsday movie and the Spider-Man movie going to intertwine a little bit? They sound super similar to you. Finnish sounds kind of like an Estonian having a stroke.
Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
This game looks so awesome. The whole reason why I'm coming back to replay through this is because of our new rig.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Invitation. They are? In what way you don't know yet?
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
I gotta fix chat real quick. There we go. The leaks themselves were vague.
Over here.
Still somewhat sad that it isn't on Steam. I still need to buy Misery. Not Misery. Misery. It's sitting in my my cart right now.
To take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton.
One game you like got tons of hate for being Epic exclusive for less than a year.
Not what you call the
It's because Epic paid for the entire budget. It would have literally never been made without Epic, but people are still complaining for having to wait for a few months.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart. I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some,
you
organs
reckon?
that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
Yes, we do.
Don't
We talk
worry.
about it all the time.
Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Damn city folk.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
I'm basically running everything at their highest settings right now, except for the ray tracing. I have that set
Before we get to
to
the crime scene,
low.
there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Time for our special place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018, some organs missing. Predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. The previous murders. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing, and all bodies experience bloating. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with a 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to the condition of body. Bloating of the corpses is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. All right, we have a profile here. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. No commonalities between the victims. Everything that we've unlocked on the radio.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge.
Should you straight up
Why
ban the
not?
viewer buying accounts, or do you just deny the messages?
Better detective than I am.
What do you mean?
Crack cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
What happened to your leg, Alex? Mr. Casey. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. The mighty mountain. Is somebody
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Man, nature's too free. I don't like being
Not a
here.
bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Oh yeah, those dudes.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
Whatever's easiest for you.
Come on.
If it's easy for you to ban them, then ban them, of course, because those are just like compromised accounts, I'm pretty sure.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real?
Yep.
You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Nope, definitely we got a UFO in the back of our car.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
I think we might have to go to the mine place immediately.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Thank you kindly, Speeble. All right. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. Find evidence. Then evidence we shall find. They left the heart here.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
And now we just throw these onto the case board.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Find evidence for the killers and the victim.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were
Actually,
here.
we died over there.
Multiple killers?
Well, we got knocked out over there, so.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
All right, here's what we do. We gather up all the beer bottles, we swab them for DNA. There we go. We figured out we figured out who the killers are. Pardon me. Nope. Whoops.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite
Well-
the party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion, premeditated. Heavy blood spatter on table and multiple sets of footprints. They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Hey, Celsius, welcome. But there's no musical segment if you solve it now. Show me the champion of life.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
We're missing one more piece. Victim is Robert Nightingale.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Every time I see Sam Lake's face, I always just picture the Max Payne smirk. Casey. Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Do you prefer the DreamWorks smirk? In most of Sam Lake's Instagram posts, you can still find that one Max Payne
Get
gif.
into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel.
Hey, I love him for it.
Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights
Earlier on in the game, Celsius, we did play as like Nightingale. We came out of the lake, and then we were killed by a cult. And then we switched over to Saga and Alex Casey, and now we're trying to solve the murder of Robert Nightingale.
More like a container.
Where you made it pretty early into the stream, Celsius, so you didn't miss too much. This is like a new game plus. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the case board. Victim came from... Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years? Where has he been? We can't profile Nightingale anymore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, and throw a tarp over the body.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did
You
something
counted the
happen
amount
at
of
the lake?
physical media you got?
Nightingale came up
It's
from
1,723. Nice.
From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
Beware
When
cults.
you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night.
This is gonna sound so dumb of me to say, but these FBI field jackets look really
Dragged him
nice.
to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
We have ourselves here a footprint.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
It goes from the.
They
It goes
come
through
out
the
from
rock.
Under the boulder.
Yep, under the boulder.
Sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Hey, Serpent Surfer. Real nice and crisp. Oh, whoops.
A page full of text on one side. Not a
People
page.
said when the streaming services take away our rights to every movie ever, you'll be moving in with
Lines stretched out
Silhouette.
and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
FBI agent Butthead. FBI agent Butthead. I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, I keep on disconnecting over at Twitch now.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Gotta go digging.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly in town.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Yeah, it looks like I've completely disconnected from the Twitch side of things. Oh, we're back again. Okay, there we go. The shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Isn't that what we're doing right now, is going for a
Exactly
hike?
up to task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
No entry.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
We're all in
Casey
this
hates
together,
the English
hero.
Jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I hope your mom feels better soon. I have to switch the case.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
This one's for Cauldron Lake.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, they were planning on grilling it. Those people interrupted them. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest.
Be right back.
Got it.
I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find us another spot somewhere safer. Sounds are getting close. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in the fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. I'm more interested in the Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs something like 10 minutes ago. but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Well, his journal and gear got left behind, so I think those wolves might have got him.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
To Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
That excitement's gonna change the terror shortly.
Need to swing
Oh
by the lodge to get
dear
anything from the field
diner.
office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Come get percolated.
What coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Speaking of,
Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Oh dear. Cute.
man, that water is really high right now.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
Did I see the Alan Wake McDonald's order meme? No, I haven't.
Time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Yeah, that actually looks delicious.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
There were a bunch of pics on the internet with video game characters and what their order would be. The Alan Wake one was pretty funny. You could have sent it to the images.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm gonna see.
I'm a writer.
Oh crap, I only got 2%
We're
on
from
my
New
phone.
York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
46 McCafe premium roast coffees, 7 McCafe Americanos, 1 bagel plain, and 1 sausage burrito. Damn, that's a lot of coffee.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Yes.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Time to profile.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Past the bolt
Nothing to do with
cutters.
the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
I read your mind.
You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Now you got your fingerprints all over it, dummy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
50-50.
I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Hi.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of
Rose had like my favorite segment of DLC for this game. It shows you like how insane she really is. Okay, that's trippy.
This
I can actually hear. I know there's nothing going on his screen right now, but I can actually hear him the button inputs from him like pushing the screen. Yep, it's actually syncing up.
Good to see you.
What? Who? Who said that? Is Coconut on here? Ah! The jukebox is out of order.
Can't dwell on it too much.
The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Don't touch.
I need a tool to get this open.
Wash your hands. It's a good message to have. Always wash them.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
That's one thing that I can't really like get over about Saga is like, why does she walk up and pet every like taxidermy deer? It's like kind of disturbing, actually.
At the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey,
I kind of want to just
looks like we're dealing with a cult.
explore the town right now.
The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Every rose has
Have you heard
its
of this cult of
thorn.
the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
He must have died a lot early on.
Morning, Ted. Yeah.
Wizards are so squishy in early D&D.
Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Did you wash your hands? No, because I'm evil.
Hey, what
It's
do you know about
dysentery.
that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
I actually watched the
Just,
Justice League
let us know.
cartoon pretty
We appreciate
recently.
the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you...
Oh dear.
I'm qualified to
I'm a
perform
tourist,
examinations.
And it
Yes.
appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season.
This is some of my favorite parts of the game. Oh, there's the bear. Watch out.
A bear.
Watch out, dude. He's gonna get you.
Help.
I can't help you. I'm watching you on TV. Good job, yeah.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World Magazine. And I'm here
By Coffee World Magazine.
tour of a
The
lifetime.
magazine they
But,
own.
Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner.
Oh man, I gotta call. You know what? I've always wondered. Man, I kind of want to like call that number IRL because Alan Wake is one of those games where they will take you like outside of the game if you want to like find some references. Although if I call that number, it'll probably be something random. They're waiting for me. That reminds you of the Tim and Eric skit. I love the Koskela Brothers skit. Here at Koskela Brothers Adventures, we say fuck the government.
Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
You can see the
It
bloating.
doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
You're just hearing, am I evil? Yes, I am. But seriously, wash your hands. Yeah. Maybe Lex was taking a dump and needed to wash his clothes. You don't get anything from calling that number? All right, thank you for looking that up, Silhouetted Animator. All right, let's take a look at the case board.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Adding another section.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
We have a few pieces of evidence here. He looked like Baron Harkonnen from the new Dune films, telling Skarsgård's version. In the original, Nightingale actually wasn't that like big. I think he's mostly just like big from the water bloat. And it looks like he aged up a lot in this. Oh, whoops. Anything to learn from the body. There we go. Ritual writing.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
We'll probably get some random person on the other line, but not anything game associated. Who is this? What is Alan Wake? Who is that? Oh yeah, I saw the Dune films. Are they gonna come out with a third one or no?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Oh. I just got a phone call, y'all.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
You're not going to be excited by the end of it. The cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Now we're going to get the item out of the chest cavity. The third one's coming out in a couple of years. They did a clever thing in the second film with the Baron. They They put the beheading thing in the corner of the screen so it's not noticeable.
It's the same type of page we found at
I didn't notice that, yeah.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
I saw him there for a second.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, are you talking about Dr. Yue?
The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Get it?
Vanished.
End of chapter. I get the feeling Dune is going to be one of those movies that's definitely going to get like extended editions at some point, you know, unrated, so that we get to see like all the messed up stuff that happened.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew.
They wanted to do something like that with it, the new one,
He seemed
the new
anxious, like he
one. Hell, with Welcome to Derry,
mystery.
and it's a great success from what I've been hearing. We might get the unrated versions of those.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Well, that's pretty messed up. But it makes sense for the It film. I mean, he is a monster.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. stop the monster.
Poor dude.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how.
They probably won't release
Stop
it.
the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
It's not opening.
Ooh, health. Health and batteries. I forget what I need to do. Do I have to go back to the case board? I think so. Yep, okay. Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Victim's body / organs. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart can't be a coincidence. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Oh, whoops. I keep on going out of the screen. We can place this. I think I might have to play this in full screen because I keep on going like out of the screen. There we go. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Figure out where Nightingale went. You can't profile.
Can't be opened on this side.
Well, it looks like I'm stuck here. I can't interact with that door. I should probably do the quick slots real quick. Move that to number 1. Quick slot number 4. What am I missing? What am I missing? Can't go through any of the doors. At a certain point, it becomes shock value. Yeah. Nope, not the adventure tours. Let's try and switch up cases.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
We're missing 5 more pieces. It says I can still do something in the Cult of the Tree. I didn't pick up any other... Oh, there we go.
Places Nightingale back
Trent
in
Reznor
Cauldron
also had a
Lake.
short film with Manson.
Calls him a Taken.
Manson never released it,
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
but Trent Reznor did. Oh, finally the door's open.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get
Bandit says hi.
bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
They're a fine pair.
Hey, I don't want to alarm you, but some shit went down downstairs. You guys are gonna have to clean that up.
My
Oh, she's still working here.
here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
Lost media is fascinating to you? What's your favorite piece of lost media that you wish that you could find?
Going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Well, you're just staring at the wall.
You think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson.
All right, we already picked up the map.
Here. Yeah. We need backup.
The lost scenes from Event Horizon? Dude, that's a good one.
ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
But y'all, I need to take a quick break here. I have to call someone back real quick. And I might as well go use the restroom while I'm at it too and refill my coffee. So we're gonna take like a little break here. You know, that question wasn't for you, but there's a Soviet era children's program. Hey, the question for anybody that wants to answer. Soviet era children's program from Estonia that almost has no episodes remaining. That shit was the childhood of so many people. I would love to see the lost scenes from Event Horizon. Do you know what the name of that show was, Feeble? All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. Hey y'all, I'm back. It's called The Biggest Friend in English. I thought he was gonna go grab another cup of coffee.
Over on the issues.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Off to Cauldron Lake we go.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him.
The Biggest Friend thing sounds
She's writing
familiar
a
to
book
you?
on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it.
The USSR is responsible for a lot of lost media. When an Estonian musician escaped to Sweden during the Soviet era, they retaliated by destroying hundreds of her records. Damn.
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was...
Well, all your stuff is considered seditious material now.
In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
Oh, whoops.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
Alrighty,
His name
I'm
does
checking.
keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Check the... Alright, I'm gonna send these over to Sweeble and see if he recognizes them.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
It's Ratifact? Okay.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
No, it's all good, Silhouette
More
Animator.
about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers
This
to
nightmare.
themselves
Yeah, it was
as
kind of
cult?
weird.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
There. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things.
You've never seen whatever that thing is, but it very much looks like a Soviet era show.
Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name
Momia
and the
Beats?
sweater, I figured
Is that how you say
might
that?
be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder.
Close enough.
Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Oh,
Well,
peace.
I need to get back to it.
Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts that will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put the most secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Hey, Alex.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
PSA is always doing some weird shit for no reason.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
You're never going to forget a lesson if said lesson traumatized you during the second period.
That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
The cult of the tree.
Twig sculpture. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused?
A locked box.
All right, I can speak
Is
now.
that the cult of the tree
I guess
symbol on
not. Confused, follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. All right, sink, fridge, and bed. Sink, fridge, bed. Speaking of washing your hands, those two symbols. Those two symbols. Those two symbols. Oh, whoops. Nope, that's not the entrance. Already forgot the symbols. Those two symbols. That one and that one. I think it was that one. Okay, I did that wrong. No, it's definitely those two. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. Rest easy, buddy.
Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made. Intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure, strange machines. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go.
Notes and ammo.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, I'm a tree. We're all trees. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed a lot of that chat. I was thinking. A dozen topics at once. Large amount of supplies. Grab up what we can. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9-4. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9-5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Did I see the Aphex Twin music video? I watched a little bit of it. I didn't really like watch the whole thing.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Flashbacks.
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Alrighty, I'll see you in a second. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. For it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place. Whoa. I saw that. There's some weird distortion. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? We said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find some way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
A lunchbox again.
Where?
Who's leaving these out here?
Where? Where's the lunchbox? Oh, there it is. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. We have another page.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
I need to figure out where Nightingale went.
Well, Jesus!
I can feel something. A presence.
Yeah, my heart jumping out of my body. That's what I just felt. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers, and if she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she could summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
What is that? See, these aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into
Of course the guy blames the witch.
A bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. It's always them magical women. Oh. Twigs and rocks are falling down.
This is the witch's hut.
Oh. I saw you. I saw him.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Don't go after it.
Deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
No, don't do it.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
I forgot where to get the fuse.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
The junk in the
Saga
forest.
stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Inside,
And it's
bright
gone.
light.
Hey,
Saga
Golden
felt
Shogoff.
safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were
We can have
objects
better
that
music.
stood out to Saga as if
Making
the
full
light
music is
had
pure bliss.
manifested them. Pulled them
You would
from
not
the
survive a
darkness.
horror movie.
A shift
You saw
in
something in the
reality.
creepy ass of the
Heavy
woods
with
in the
hidden
dark.
meanings.
Time to follow it.
A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
All right, so we have to find it amongst the junk in the forest.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
All right, that went under cult psychology. Found a fuse amongst the junk in the woods. Wish I could remember where it's at. There's still an investigation going on over here. I think this is flooded right now, maybe? I'm having a pretty good one. Glad to hear you're getting off work. Okay, so this place wasn't flooded over. I'm gonna go towards the general store. Follow the light. Alrighty, see you in a second, silhouetted animator. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. I'm having meatloaf tonight. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resembles a mortar and pestle. Quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. It just sounds like Baba Yaga.
There's another lunchbox.
Ooh, sweet. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Kind of rude that she never warned her partner about the shadow demon. Not allowed.
I need to head back.
You don't like meatloaf as a food? You like meatloaf the musician? I'm gonna look around the witch's hut one more time. Oh, nope, not that way. The way is shut. Johnny tests Dad. Dad's meatloaf is like every meatloaf to
Look for
you.
any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
I don't think that dialogue was right.
This fuse is
Oh, it was right there. No, never mind. It was busted.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I used to not like meatloaf so much. I got used to it. And then I started liking it. I'm gonna do a quick save.
Another page.
The shoebox is for storage.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
You hated it even as a preteen. The one joke in that show that stuck with you was the dad making shitty meatloaf. All right, I remember this dude. Yep. Oh. Yep. Okay.
Fuck! Cult of the tree! Glories!
A cultist. A monster.
Man, that is gnarly. You were 12 when that show came out? He was getting out of cartoons around that time. Wait a minute. The shotgun's gone. Got some arrows. Murder at Cauldron Lake.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Fill out what we got.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
We have a few pieces of evidence for that one.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart.
All right, enjoy your meal.
The sign.
Where is the
Nightingale's
heart?
Disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh, whoops. Gotta turn around.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart wish. Now show me the terror. We already grabbed it from the general store.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Nightingale's heart.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
So I'm guessing since this is the final draft.
There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
So since we did the new game plus, basically, I'm assuming that all of our weapons are actually inside of the shoebox already. Do I have expanded? Yeah, my inventory is fully expanded. I didn't even check. We get our little hunting rifle. I don't think I'll need the first aid kits. I'm going to hold on to... Okay, nope, not using this. We got the actual good shotgun. Arrows we can recover. And we have a bunch of charms that we can equip. Adds one charge to Saga's flashlight. I kind of like that one. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Increase maximum health. Increase quality and quantity of resources found. I'm going to take the extra charge for the flashlight. There we go. Okay. Just trying to fix this up. Hell yeah. Okay. I feel very powerful now. I was thinking he's gonna make us grab up all of our weapons already. I think we got him. Yep, sounds like it. Yep. Saga confirmed. The witch in the photo looks a lot like Barbara.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you...
I gotta change something real quick. Controls. There we go.
On your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Mom. Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Demons.
Back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
The writer was writing again.
Nightingale.
Trapped here. No escape. Danger.
I love the effects in this.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I saw you, dude.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
All right, let's get the shotgun out.
No, no, no! No, no! Not yet.
Where is he? Whoa! Let me get up! Got him.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
You hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
I had no clue we were in danger, y'all.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
And he grew a really nice beard. End of chapter. All right, y'all. I'm gonna skip through this. There you go. It plays personalized music.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the
For the
radio
game.
stopped working, and then
I didn't know if I was gonna get
flooding
copyright.
Disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah,
All right, there's a...
PI from your books has the same name as...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
And that's what we're gonna look
Flooding
for.
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I was quickly looking around to see if there were any supplies. I thought I could jump up there, but I guess not.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
It's that dead deer that we saw in the very first cutscene. We can go in here now.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Remember,
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Gut them like a fish. We're on the other side of the tree, and the boulder is missing now.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Make sure our pistol is equipped because I think there's enemies wandering about now. Oh yeah, definitely. We're going to the flooded areas now.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Got a first aid kit and some ammunition. Follow the light. Stream side stash key. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Well, it seems like he got noticed because he left his rod behind. And no quiet old fisherman would ever leave his rod behind.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll.
One bird for light.
Souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Oh, crap.
Huh. That's strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more like these.
Got some 308 rounds. That goes perfect with our rifle. I'm glad I have the charm that gives us more resources. We're getting a ton of them now, which we'll probably use shortly. It is a horror game after all. Can't have too many bullets. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to all the way down to California. The Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystem are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and the Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deers, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna. But majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly a nature lover's paradise. Witchfinder Station.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Another one of those rhymes. I feel bad for these guys.
I don't know the code for that at this point. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation. Hikers have broken off branches to some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. 725. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the result into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent into this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass or are not known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore become the catalyst for these past events after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by fiction itself being the initiating force in the present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we'll create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed, by a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. That's telling us how many of the nursery rhymes there are. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she'd loved the most.
That's not right. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
We gotta follow the wolf tracks.
What is this? Okay, then.
The hero's baby was eaten.
Another charm for my bracelet.
It sounded like Saga gasped just now. I don't know what the code is for that computer. It's telling us we need a screwdriver for those stream side stashes.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Follow the painted rocks.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Duh. I was seeing if that did anything. Oh, I didn't go into the private cabin. Where is it? Here we go.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
Yes.
Start up this generator. Oh, gotta enter. Gonna do a quick save. get into our shoebox and drop off all these extra charms. Oh, whoops. Just take all the pills. Do another quick save so that it actually saves it with our health. Yes, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty, came down from New York City, loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, and relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious, and don't start a forest fire for God's sake. And remember, always have fun.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Oh yeah, that birdhouse we saw earlier.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Shit. Whoa!
Another locked box.
3 + 3 = 6. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Seven minus 2. So 5. 3 + 6, 3. 6. 5, 6. 8. Or maybe it's 6, 5, 8. Got some flares, some sort of propane tank, and another first aid kit. Are you one of us or one of them? I just remembered that whenever you stick somebody with an arrow in this game, and you have a certain skill, it'll let you get automatic hits on wherever the arrow is. At least I think that's how the skill works.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Sweet. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love. My savior. My writer. I'm just waiting for something to pop out of the damn woods. Is there any other flooded areas I haven't been to? Not really. There's still something going on with the investigation over here. Oh, I missed a cold stash. I'll come back and get it later. We have to come back here later. Don't want to overfill our inventory. I keep on forgetting that I have a charm equipped right now that reveals everything to the map on me. Remember, it's just as bad. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. I'm gonna go, not the manuscript pages. Weapons upgrades. Feedback loop. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
All right, we got to keep on saving up the rest of our manuscript pages. Oh, I missed a manuscript page back here. Eh, oh well, we'll come back and get it later. Oh crap. The station is going off like crazy. It doesn't show anything on the radar or nothing. No more items over here. Sorry for making y'all wait for so long. I'm ready to roll.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
It is.
Put your father on the phone.
Not because you stubbed your toe or nothing, but...
Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm
Oh, the
keeping an eye
head.
on her.
Okay.
Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
In comes the noir theme.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Auntie and the janitors.
I remember. I remember.
I just noticed he checks his forehead.
Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight.
Where the bullet hole was.
Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, come on.
I like how this dude, like, I love how Alan just, like, constantly looks worried while he's here.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
And so you do, Mr. Door.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds. Dr. Casper Darling. It was so I like playing through Control, learning more about Dr. Darling. It's gonna be 665.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Hey, Silhouetted Animator, welcome back.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
When did the Joker movie come out, Silhouetted Animator?
They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Wakey, wakey, Alan. Mr. Door played as the Martian Manhunter. His actor, I mean, yeah. $565. All right, we made it further this time.
Hello?
Hey, Ati. It's good to see you again.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
The janitor's key. Thanks, Ati.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
The janitor is a, he's Finnish. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure he's an ocean god. We gotta go to the basement. You first meet Ahti in well, the first time I can think of in the canon is like in Control. He might have been in different Remedy games. Oh, TV.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
Oh,
Was
physics.
this what the janitor had left for me?
I got a quick question for you guys.
Significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I got a quick question for everybody in chat right now.
I felt a magnetic pull between the
hold on.
lamp and the light overhead.
Would y'all rather see me keep playing Alan Wake 2? Or would y'all rather see me continue on with my Darkwood Nightmare run tonight?
Whoa. When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh, there's the entrance. Because I'm good with either. Keep playing Alan Wake? Alrighty. Hey, Ahti. Nothing new to ask him. I'm a little bit lost. I can't open up a map in here, it looks like. I was asking if y'all would rather me play more Alan Wake or play Darkwood Nightmare Run. But I'm good with playing Alan Wake more. I like this. Hey. This was our break room before we wandered in. I admit, I'm a little bit lost. Struggling to remember what I need to do. I'm gonna try the basement again. There might be another place I can put this light.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Where? Oh, here we go.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Continue. Alrighty, y'all. Before we continue on with our journey through the mind of Alan Wake, I need to take a quick break here. Gonna go use the restroom and eat something real quick, and then whenever we get back, we'll continue into dark New York. Y'all, thanks for joining me. We'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry for the delay. Oh, we don't get any of our gear yet. Okay.
The payphone was ringing.
This looks so goddamn beautiful now.
The call was for me.
Whenever I played through this, I had to play through this on very low settings.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again.
The yellows and dark oranges, very gorgeous.
Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Do you like scary movies? So in Scream, Casey, Initiation 2. In Scream, oh, they're already standing over there.
Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
He said he drowned. In the Scream movies, do they like quiz them on like horror movie facts? We're never out of your way. Ocean View Hotel.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadow. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Over there. I have not watched the Scream movies in a while. Oh, there's another light over there. This is my favorite part of the game, playing as Alan in dark New York. Neighborhood illumination. The world is trying to lead us on our path. So something I wondered, like I said, I don't know the plot to Scream too much, but if you manage to answer all the questions correctly, do they just hang up or something?
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Man, Sam Lake still got it, man. He could totally be Max Payne if he wanted to. Again.
killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
We're gonna follow the arrows first.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Cult of the Word. It's Riddler shit.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
One of you is not real. I mean, one of you is real. Hope you're real.
Fuck! The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Avoid.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
We'll be right back. Just gotta grab the light from out here and then we can go to the other place. Oh, whoops. There we go. Pardon me. Still don't have a map of this place. I should have picked one up earlier. I wasn't really looking around for one though. Alrighty, I'll see you in a second, Silhouetted Animator. He wasn't real. Oh my God. Hold on, there's before I go back. All right, looks like I am going up. I'm glad I did.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
It's a cold day in hell. Oh, look, initiation is written on that side. All right, one of these dudes are bound to be real one time. Whoa.
Careful now.
Do a quick save. Oh, yeah, we got our gear back from the shoebox.
Poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
I keep on pressing E. E is the key to activate your flashlight. All right, I think we got it already. Words of power. Straight up. It says Scratch is up there. Lost. And now we're back at street level somehow. You gotta love the dark place. Always messing with your mind. My advice for anybody stuck in the dark place, don't try to reason with it, just go with the flow. If you try to reason it in your mind, you'll just go crazy. don't write. Okay. I can't help that. Gotta write. All right, where are the arrows leading me? Points me there. And points me there. Here we go. I think my cat wants to be let out real quick, y'all. 1 second. Yep. He's already sprinting for the door as soon as I move by. Human, I trained you well. Gotta put my headphones back on. Steal the light.
Fuck me. Find Alice. That's not good. Guess what I needed? The map. Oh, wait. TV.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
I think we're about to do a DLC.
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Oh my god. I was talking about this this storyline like early on in the stream. Rose's point of view.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives.
Yep, Rose the waitress.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Everybody's wearing pink.
Hi, everyone.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Gotta give everybody their coffee. Speaking of, I'm gonna pound the last of mine.
I love the medium rare burgers here.
Here you
Here's
go.
your coffee. How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
In the first Alan Wake, Rose like got possessed by the dark presence, and it kind of really, well, it actually extremely messed with her mind.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are.
I genuinely wonder,
Everyone's coffee.
is this like an alternate reality, or is this like actually like what Rose thinks the world is like? It's something I've wondered.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to
Nice
my
diner.
grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary
That looks delicious.
talent. And flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
Speaking of pie crust,
I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Ooh, there's the burger.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
She kicked that bear's ass.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short,
This world tastes like strawberry starburst. She's colorblind, maybe. Some colors are faded like this to colorblind people. Guess we're seeing the world through roses tinted. Guess we're seeing the world through rose tinted glasses. Yeah. I love that.
Right. Show them the real you and it will all work out. Talk about that mole you worry about when you're trying to fall asleep.
well, I'll try.
That'd be trippy.
Thanks.
The darkness just put her in an altered world event.
Don't mention it. What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Who only reads Alan Wake stories.
Got to read the newest book in the writer's crime trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
That is very much a winning answer. Oh, wait, this is employees only.
For that, I've got customers waiting.
Well, what about the book? We gotta get it out of the storage.
Better not crease any pages.
2 can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know that you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Can I? I can't activate the fish. Best Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Best Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. A picture of all the Allens. Fan art. Coffee bean usage annually. Employee of the Decade. Employee of the Decade Award, in recognition of basically being the best at, like, everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Don't touch. I'll go back out and see if there's anybody else we need to talk to.
Gotta get back on track.
Wherever the book may be. Unless I was supposed to grab one of these.
It's me.
Oh!
Your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
It's time to accessorize, guys! And it's my favorite type of accessorizing. Let's see.
My accessories.
Yes.
Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme
Sweet.
circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock.
Oh, these are some wonderful accessories.
Looks good doing it. Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste.
Hey guys.
Cut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
We're gonna go save the day.
The boatyard is this way.
Which way?
Hurry! Go through the boatyard. It's the shortest route.
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
We'll run the diner while you're gone, but we'll be way worse at it.
One waitress plus one rider equals forever.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it.
Okay, Rose, that's very specific.
Me and my future with the rider.
Oh, a locked door looks like it'll get in the way. Nope, never mind. You always imagined the darkness tried to tempt her and was confused because all she wanted was Alan Wake instead of being useful like Alan. I can't tempt her with anything. All she wants is Alan.
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Yep.
Okay, I admit I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Oh.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's book. You're all being very rude. I'm fresh out of bullets. I spin this morning, so don't mess with me.
I eat me spinach. Oh, you're a big boy.
I need to fill my gun up. I finished this morning, so don't mess with me. Whoops. Got
I love this so
The
much.
twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my rider and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits.
And tons of ammo.
All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse. More haters.
Freaking haters. Whoa!
All being very rude.
Ow. Yeah, that was very rude. Ow!
Between me and my writer. Bullets o'clock. My gun's hungry.
Then feed it. Man, there's just blood flying all over the screen.
Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Give me all that. Whoa, you're fast. Follow the light.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Oh, man. Oh, what's this? All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state, this city of mine, but she was still mine. The filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone, he was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was that I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows and stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You. Oh, whoops. Oh, pardon me. He reached for the pistol under his jacket. A six-shooter with slugs as big as my cigarette stubs. I've done my homework. He barely had the piece out of his shoulder, piece out of his holster before it was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands and tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right into the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving my body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop of the train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him. Through a twisted maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver and I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him and he was dropping down the other side of a chain link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal and scrambled over it, the jagged ends of the wires ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat, biting into skin. The pain was welcome. Oh, whoops. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go of the door handle, hands up as they'd go, beseeching at a higher power to cast him down. Not to cast him down. Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle, a crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man. Insane! I raised my gun to level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan! If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley. I told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. Okay, let's zoom in. Oh, yep. So she sees, like, words that she thinks that Alan is telling him inside of his books. Telling her inside of his books.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
I keep all the mugs.
I'll be waiting upstairs.
His lips touch the mug. I need to keep it.
I guess riding doesn't run in the family.
Brothers. The moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean?
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. It's just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker.
Dirty tea drinker.
Crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Torture ideas for Hack Brother. 1. Car battery. Solid potential. 2. Pulling fingernails. Too messy. 3. The bell. Where do I get a bell? 4. Blunt spoon. Nice and simple. 5. Dismantle typewriters. A+ psychological damage. 6. Gasoline / fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I just noticed all the chains on the wall so we can restrain Alan. Not this beach. This beach. I never noticed that sign last time we were playing. Kidnapping, fine. Calling Alan a tea drinker, way too much. Exactly. The sentence is death. Oh, I can't.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard.
He keeps on trying to interrupt her.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
Oh dear.
He, even with my famously keen perception, you're all being very rude. Don't get between me and my writer. To get to my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. Molly! My gun's hungry. My gun up. My spinach is coming, so don't mess with me. Whoops, gotta put more bullets in. I never read that crap.
Die, hater.
You're all being very rude.
How dare you call him a shitty writer?
It's bullets o'clock.
I think that was the last one on this path. The upbeat music stopped.
I knew you,
What?
my number one fan, would
What?
never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies.
I forgot about
For me,
that.
it's as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
It's almost looked like she was praying to him.
My rider believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Oh, those are hearts. I just realized. Wolf.
My brother's not aware of the case that wasn't
My gun's hungry.
Oh, avoid the hearts. Avoid the hearts. Oh, really? Your motorcycle's also a werewolf? Okay. Ow! The sex. Now you see the sexy monster within me. Welcome back, Celsius.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You should be dead with as much as we shot you, but...
Guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
We gotta go save Alan from the haters. Ah, the hater!
Someone order a reckoning? Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in. I finished this morning, so don't mess with me. Very rude. Me and my writer.
Total crap!
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Even his
Very rude. It's bullets bullets o'clock. I finished this morning, so don't mess with me.
I'm just thinking to myself, imagine like a Max Payne game with like these bullet mechanics. Whoa!
Out of bullets.
Get away from my favorite writer.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in. And there he was. After all the fighting,
Rose covered in blood.
we're finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side. To inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
So there's two more DLC that you can do. I wonder where they're going to be in the story. Let's skip this. There we go.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
We go from a bright rose-colored world, and now we're back in the darkness. Caldera Station.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Subway has an undiscovered map. I'm gonna look around real quick. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Nope, it's not.
It
Locked.
could not be opened on the side.
I just realized I don't have any of my quick slots assigned.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I thought I was gonna be fighting those dudes, but we actually thankfully avoided them.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, me neither, Alan. But y'all, I'm gonna end this off here for the night. I might hop on later to play like Darkwood or something, but I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm definitely gonna pick this back up again. I'm glad that I'm replaying through this again. I this game looks so good with the graphics set all the way up. We had a lot of people pop in today, so I just wanted to say thank you, Silhouetted Animator, thank you, Golden Shogoth, and thank you to Celsius, Feeble, thank you kindly as well. To all the people that have been lurking in the chat. Alex, if you're still here, thank you kindly. And to all the lurkers, y'all, thanks for watching, and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye. I go to feast. This is fun as always. Such a great game. Well, I hope you sleep well, man. Thanks for staying up so late with us. I might play Darkwood way later on, but I know you'll probably be passed out. If I don't, I'll definitely be back with Valheim tomorrow morning. I think I'm gonna be back on my regular sleeping schedule. And Thursday evening, we're gonna be playing Dawn of War, Winter Assault, the Forces of Chaos. So y'all, I hope y'all have a good evening. And goodbye. I hope you have a good night as well, Golden Shogoth. Goodbye. Have a good one, Celsius.